Hello everyone and welcome to another weekend at Loka's. And yes, I timed it with the chat. Feels so good to hear it again. I'm just gonna listen to it once and then we'll jump in. Whew. I will never get tired of this theme song. Anyway, my name is LokaCola and welcome to another weekend at Loka's. Now this has been a very long time coming. Last year I started up doing essentially a Dawnguard streamed Let's Play. I know it's been forever since the last time, but it's time again. And yeah, this is vaguely where I remember I was. So I don't remember exactly what ended up happening, but I'm pretty sure I did some sort of side quest for the Dawnguard. Yeah, that must have been it. And with that being done, I think I might have eyed some ruin or something. But I figured that in terms of the main quest, we have Serana waiting for us at Castle Volkihar. Yeah, chasing echoes. So she's gone to Castle Volkihar, so we're gonna get her too. And I think part of me is tempted to just walk the entire way. But I think realistically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to Whiterun. I'm guessing I've got a few bits and bobs to sell, so I'm gonna do that. Take a carriage to Solitude. Then take the boat. Okay, don't resist magic, so that's actually kind of useful. Just taking in this, yeah, that might be the ruins I saw. I think I'm gonna have to mentally make a mental note of that place. As we got more important things to deal with. Also, I just realized I have not... Yeah, I figured as much. I haven't actually touched this game on the PS4 since I last streamed it. I did start a new playthrough on the PS3, of all things. Because I decided to go for the Platinum Trophy. I never got the Platinum Trophy in Skyrim. Despite how many hours I've literally sunk into that game. But I figured that, you know what, let's do it. And it would also be funny to have the Platinum for the PS3 version, the PS4 version, and the PS5 version. Hence why I'm still on the PS4 version. Although this character, the save predates my PS5 anyway, so. I would have had to make a new character then, and don't think I'm gonna do that until I'm done with this playthrough. I did say that I was gonna do a happy hour stream on Tuesday in celebration of Gary Gygax's Day, aka Dungeons and Dragons Day. A problem though, it's not on Tuesday. It's not June 27th, as I had originally noted, it's July 27th. So yeah, I'm gonna have to think of something else, either a stream or if I can put up a video. I think what I may end up doing, since I was kind of going back and forth on what to play on Monday, I might just have both my options. Do one on Monday, the other on Tuesday. Oh, these guys are still here.
What do you need?
I did your quest ages ago. What time is it? Well, yeah, I'll have time to sell stuff.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
Stopping in at
Let me know if you
Force.
see anything you like.
You know what? Let's take off the helmet in here. You know, we're supposed to be hang on, did I not I don't think I've done that. There we go.
General goods store.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little... Take a look.
Not funny. Didn't laugh. Let's see, how am I on soul gems, by the way? I have none, so I should get some. So I can recharge my magical items. Was this important in some way? I don't think so. I'll hold on to that though. Oh, all these books. Oh, that could actually be useful. Try to remember. I have a vague recollection. It's been so long. I'm carrying all this junk. Where did I get this from? Like it's that long ago. And I can't remember if... Have I hold on to this because it was important in some way? Wait, it might have been... I think I remember now. I have a vague recollection of... what's his face with the Vigilant of Stendar. So yeah, I'm holding on to that.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend?
Thinking probably best to
so you're an
stock up
alchemist then.
on potions since I'm heading to Castle Volkihar, and also I know what's what lies beyond. So having like lots of potions would be definitely helpful. Also ingredients. Actually, resist frost is actually a good idea to pick. Maybe poison.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Let's see what. Oh, hang on. I should probably see if there's anything to sell.
Take a look.
Anything useless? Like, yeah, poisons I don't really use. Oh, that could be useful against dragons in particular. Actually, I already have a ton of potions. suppose it doesn't hurt to have more though. Yeah, that I'm holding on to because of a quest. Remember that much. Was this in... or was it a specific thing? I don't remember. I know there was another quest that was kind of bugged. Let's see.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Resist magic, also useful.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
There we go.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
You said the line. You said the line. Anything good I can make? I don't think so. I think at most I can just make some iron stuff, which I'll do for the XP. And then just sell to you.
We've got small weapons as well as big. The finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
Yes?
So my intention is to finish this DLC playthrough. Then I have no idea if I'm gonna do more specific Skyrim content. I'm sure I'll drop in every once in a while when I feel like it and don't have anything else that I feel like playing. At least in terms of this character. I feel like Dawnguard is really her main quest.
But we can avoid them if we do not stay in one place for too long.
Ah,
That may be, but what of the war? That is not so easy to
Khajiit has wares, if you have coin. That is not a reason to leave. Take a
do you
look.
have anything useful that I can buy of you? Like say soul gems, yes. Oh, that is quite expensive though. Might be worth it, hopefully.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I know there's a dialogue
Good for
there.
business, of course.
I'm pretty sure it's for one of the new quest lines added with the anniversary edition. Might be something for this character as well.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
We want to go to
Climb and
Solitude.
back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
I suppose the Dragonborn DLC would be a bit timely, considering the new Necrom expansion for Elder Scrolls Online. Now that's another game I might have to get to one of these days. I've been meaning to get back to it. I played it once it came out on PC. I played it for like 2 months, enjoyed it well enough, but not enough to really justify the monthly subscription. And I think, if memory serves, it came out right before Ace Combat Infinity, and I knew I wanted to sink a lot of time into that, so yeah, I gave up on ESO. But it's apparently been getting good, a lot better these days. So, and I've been meaning to check it out in forever. I've just not had any
I can
time.
take you to any port on the coast. Where are you headed?
Yeah, I want to get back to that castle.
The one with the ruined castle? Don't you know that? I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra.
Do I have 500 gold?
You think I do this for my health? Come back when you've got the coin.
Ah. Oh well, it's not that long of a walk. Oh, it's actually a little longer than I remembered.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
Yes, I've seen them.
They've got curved swords.
Oh well. That's what I get for buying stuff with low money. But honestly, I kind of like not being constantly having loads of cash. At least from a role-playing sense. It's not the most convenient, but there was something that this other Let's Player said, that, you know, there was a point where you're just hoarding gold. You're literally swimming in it, and that's kind of when an RPG stops being fun. And I think he was definitely onto something there. I do find it you know, like RPG games are only as fun as, I mean, I suppose to a degree, to what you make of them, but a lot of the fun factor, you know, starts to wane once you get to the higher levels, and it kind of just becomes more of a slog. Everything dies so easily anyway. And the whole money situation actually adds to that. So that's kind of a problem that is inevitable with these kinds of games. And RPG games are definitely the most fun when you start out in them. Oh, that's a ship. Halfway tempted to check it out, although I have a pretty good idea what it is, but also in terms of character motivation, there are more important matters at hand. Snowberries are useful, aren't they? Resist fire and resist frost, yes. Unless there's like a high demand for a specific quest line or DLC or whatever, you know, then I'll definitely consider doing it on air. I do have, if not, I do have 2 YouTube specific character playthroughs. Oh, that's a dragon. It's not immediately hostile. And if you're not gonna attack me, I think I might leave you alone. Even though I know I'm supposed to be the Dragonborn and all that, but I think the only way that I get to you is to hit you with the crossbow, and I'm pretty sure I'm not that good of a shot with it. Meh. Moments like that is why I come back to this game. You know, you're just walking a suddenly dragon, but it's actually not hostile, and you know, it feels so cinematic. One of my best memories from this game still comes from the fact that I also met a dragon that was non-hostile, and it was the first time, so I was so confused, and part of me was thinking that since I was helping it with killing other enemies around it, that maybe it decided to spare me. Uh-oh. Speaking of other quest lines, also am I going the right way? I'll admit I'm not entirely sure. Oh boy. That's close. Should I use resist? Oh well, I have a... Yeah, why not? I have a bunch of them. Do I have... Yes, I have 150. Locals are dying yet. Ow.
Your false reign ends now.
Might actually be a good time for a heal. Oh, no, that's not...
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true dragon.
Mira, help me.
Bam! Well, I think I've accidentally found the right way to. Also, fittingly enough, tomorrow will be Dawnguard's 11th anniversary. And remembering things like that, not only is it fitting, but that also makes me go, oh, maybe I should do Dragonborn 11th anniversary stream. does feel fitting when it's Skyrim to do everything with. Oh, I mean it's the 11th Skyrim summer, so why not? So yeah, I think this is the right way now. Or at least it's a way. Ah, there it is, in the distance. Let's see, what does that do? I don't remember. Restore Magicka, okay, that's actually useful. I don't... Are these also useful? Grass pod. Resist poison, yeah. Oh, could have sworn I saw a red dot. No, there are red dots. Ooh. Necromancers? Die, you foul necromancers. Couldn't think of anything more creative to say there. Alright, back to this. Mine some iron. Roots, once I learn now that they're actually pretty useless, at least for the time being, until I figured out what more you can do with them. Actually, I'm starting to think that this is not, well, it is a way, it's not necessarily the wrong way. I suppose that's a good thing to some change of scenery. Yeah, those are wolves. Well, one regular wolf and one ice wolf. And I know for sure I haven't been on this way since I haven't been on to that shipwreck. Maybe I'll stop by since it's right on the way. Who knows, maybe there'll be something useful. Whoa!
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Too many things happen at once. Leveled up. Whoa! Leveled up because a mud crab attacked me. Then it disappeared. Then I'm getting attacked by these Blackwater brigands. Let's do hell for now. Hold on to the perk for now.
Keep Skyrim alive! It's nothing! That's all you've got?
I got more of that.
I swear.
Alright. Want to go? Orphan's Tear. What? There we go. You can't escape my kill cam. Blackwater Brigand. I'm pretty sure I remember this tent being here. I don't remember this, but it would be weird if this was completely new. Then again, who knows? Alright, let's loot the other. Alright, where should I put my perk into? I'm still so annoyed that plate armor is on the left side, even though that's the light armor side. I don't really know where to put this perk. Maybe I'll be boring and go heavy armor. 50% less stagger when wearing only heavy armor. Now that's actually useful. Let's see, what do we have on the other side? Unarmed attacks. Yeah, that's kind of useless. Now these are more... Yep, these are more useful. But I'll go with this for now. Tower of Strength. Ingva's definitely getting more used to her heavy armor. If you don't recall, I actually started out this playthrough, you know, wearing just this basic, just like the Vigilance of Standar. But as part of her character progression, you know, she was always meant to be a paladin, really. I don't do lockpicking, do I, on this character? I'm pretty sure I don't. So we'll never know what's in that chest. Have your mead. I guess this is another fishing spot. Well, they're not gonna use it, so might as well. Here they are cooking their fish, and I come and ruin their day. What does barnacles do? I don't know. Damage magic, yeah, okay. Kinda. Ugh. Skooma. Salt, always useful. Let's see, what do we have here then? I know this water should be freezing, but gotta do some suspension of disbelief. chest. Some gold in it. There's a magic potion. How nice. Wait, was that a... Yeah, that's a skeleton. With some gold on it. Oh, oh boy. No, it was empty. So of course I had to open it. Yeah, this must have been here from the beginning. Well, good thing I'm not playing with the survival option, because I'm sure that would give me some debuffs. Make me go freezing. I'm just picking up all the grass pod. I see, because that's not something you really find in other places. I'm gonna leave this Horker alone. Some sort of Horker gathering. Let's leave him alone.
Never should have come here.
Who the heck are you?
At last, a worthy opponent! You can't beat me!
No, but they can. Oh, I'm seeing those. I'm seeing the Horkers. Do I not have regular health potions? Oh, I do. I need more than that, though.
Just give up! You can't win!
Oh, we'll see about that.
God, no!
Bombs, yes. I think he killed one of the Horkers. Oh, now he killed two of them. They're all dead. No, that one's still alive. It's limping away though.
Victory is yours!
Come back here. I can heal you. Oh, I know you're gonna turn around to attack me, are you? Good thing I am a true champion of the gods. And kind's peace is with me. Boethius proving. But I know what this is about. The following account is true. Well, that's good, I suppose. May it serve as a warning to those with ears to hear and hearts to know. On a certain day, at a certain time, the faithful gathered to perform certain rituals, hoping to gain a glimpse of their master. The day was correct, the summoning true. Slashing a smoking tear through the veil, she, her very self, appeared before them, terrible and resplendent. She came arrayed in ebony darker than a moonless night, wielding a blade burning hotter than the surface of the sun. And though she wore the guise of a Dunmer warrior queen, she towered above them like a statue carved from the Red Mountain itself. Why have you disturbed me? Surprised, the first among them prayed, O Boethia, prince of plots, deceiver of nations, queen of shadows, goddess of destruction, we come to worship thee. She looked down upon her followers, gathered to bear witness. Frowning, she asked the first, Tell me, you who profess to know me, how shall I know you? Afeard, he exclaimed, each night I pray to thee. Each night I call out thy wondrous name. Surely thou must recognize the sound of my voice, thy most devoted of believers. She frowned and let out a long sigh, and then of a sudden he was gone, the air from her lungs dispersing him. Turning to the second, she asked, And you, how should I measure the worth of your existence? Stunned by the power of her voice, he bowed before her, darkening visage. She clapped her hands, and he too was gone. To the third, And you, tell me, how shall I know you apart from such as were they, of whom there is no trace? Shaken and speechless from the nullifications of his brethren, he whispered, Have mercy upon us. She blinked twice. Once he was in agony. Twice he was destroyed. She cast a withering glance across those remaining and said, I do not grant mercy. And so it was with the others. Is it long? Not too long. She putting them to proof, they offering none. Finally she came to me, eyes aglow with anger, tongue wet with hate, and said, Of all my believers, but two remain. Tell me, second to last, with what shall you prove your existence? Without hesitation I drew forth my blade and buried it in the chest of the other who stood beside me, and without fear replied, Ask him whose blood now sprouts from my blade if I exist. She smiled, and the gates of oblivion opened between her teeth. Then she said, Tell me, now last of my followers, wherefore do you remain where the others do not? I retrieved my blade and offered it up, saying, I am alive because that one is dead. I exist because I have the will to do so, and I shall remain as long as there are signs of my handwork, such as the blood dripping from this blade. Accepting my gift, she nodded and said, Indeed. If in the reading your blood boils in your veins and your mind blazons with fire, then Boethia calls you. It is then most wise to heed her call. Find her on the mount which overlooks Windhelm. Meet us there and be tested. May or may not go there, but not to... I mean, I've literally said I'm playing as a paladin character. I'm the good... well, in this case, girl. Good person. And I don't do daily quests. Actually, have I done? I might have done. I know I've done one at least. But with the good ending, so to say. Yeah, Waking Nightmare I know I've done. And break. Oh yeah, I did Break of Dawn. I did that on stream even. And there's the Cursed Tribe. That one I am gonna do, even though I'm some of this, you know, it is a little weird, I suppose, how they did the daily quests in this game compared with Oblivion, where you had to seek out the shrines. It was definitely more role-player friendly, whereas here you can stumble upon them whether you want them or not. Which, granted, I suppose showcases their influences directly on the world. Although, to be fair, there are a few ones where you do have to seek out the shrines. Technically, that one is one of those. It's just that you may have the chance to have some random person going after you. And then you get the quest in your quest log, whether you want it or not. But I've learned to accept that with Skyrim. And to be fair, Oblivion did that a bit as well, but it was definitely easier to avoid quests you didn't want to.
I'm ready if you are.
Actually, I have some things to do first. Yeah, no. Alright. Let's go to the secret entrance.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Alright, will you show the way or... Okay, you're my follower now. So, not counting when you first meet Serana. This is the first time...
Yes? What did you need?
Serana is a follower of Ingvar. Which is purely because of role-playing reasons. Ingvar was not comfortable with this vampire. Let's see. Okay, so she's actually not gonna show the way. Since I do wonder if there's actually an actual way you can go, but I don't think so. You just have to go around here and do a little bit of swimming.
Yeah, just around this bend.
Okay, so it is.
Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh wait, you actually don't have to
Where'd you
swim.
come from?
I was about to say, oh, just some lowly skeletons, but then the combat music kicked in, so I'm... Oh, yeah, that... You quite tough, actually.
Get it down while we can.
Oh boy, I'm low on health. I'm sorry, you have how much health? We're not even inside.
escape with you.
Might as well level up my crossbow skills. Ah.
What have you got?
What difficulty am I playing on, by the way? Okay, I figured I was playing on expert. I missed. Ooh, that one died immediately though. And I saw his corpse fly away. Hold on, how can you do combat but not me in the water? Ow. Ow. I'm sorry, how? How is he allowed to do underwater combat? Where? There. Oh, she resists healing hands. That's inconvenient. Okay, but are you actually gonna get up? Why do I get the feeling she's not gonna get up? I think she's stuck. Oh, lovely. Well, it wouldn't be Skyrim without bugs. Well, on the bright side, it seems to actually hit. Okay, there I missed. I can't believe this is working. Bethesda jank! Yay! There we go. It's dead. I'll figure out how to make you work again. All I can really think of is just to press on. Ah, now you're working.
Yes? What did you need?
One of the downside, well, it's not really a downside, but one of the things I really like about Serana, aside from her character, is that she actually has a lot of, well, not a lot, but quite some things to say, and you can ask her things, and she will also ask you questions, and then you have to give a role play answer, so to say. Like if you ask her about her family, she will actually ask about your family. Forces you to think a little bit about who your character is.
An old jetty where boats would bring supplies to the castle. Once we moved in, it never got used, along with the rest of the Undercroft. We'll need to watch our steps inside.
So yeah, we're going in to find Valerica, which is her mother.
Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of her alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
So you always got along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all changed.
It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed there?
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went. I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Alright, I'm gonna save the other questions about her family for some other time. Since Ingvar hasn't spent a lot of time with Serana, she's probably a bit skeptical in doing so. As I said, she doesn't really trust her, with her being a vampire and everything. But she'll just have to learn to do it.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Oh.
Who's there?
Oh.
That'll teach you.
Yeah. Actually, did you spend a lot of time down here?
I like to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then. Guess a little vampire girl wasn't up to scare off the rats.
That sounds pretty lonely, actually.
It was. But I got used to it. I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Ugh.
The old water sister. Who's there?
Ah, now I missed the other bit of her dialogue. There. Ow. Oh! Feral vampire. Oh boy. Should probably help Serana. Oh, still alive, and I'm almost dead. Oh, you're a powerful one. Oh boy. Could use more stamina. Do I have stamina potions? Or is that something I've neglected? I think I might have neglected it. Yeah, no, I've completely neglected it. Ah, no, wrong shout. And I'm about to die. Yeah, emergency potion. Oh, I'm really low on health potions, actually.
Stand a chance.
You have contract. And I'm dead.
Must have scared him off.
Well, good news is that I don't have to worry about vampire disease.
Yes? What did you need? I like to
Alright,
explore.
just to have
it was
it
a little quieter back then. It was. But I got used to it. I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Don't know if it's gonna end up important in any way, but... Alright, let's quick save. You know...
Yes? What did you need? Alright, let's see what you have.
Occurred to me, you may have... I may have something you might like. 12 damage versus... Oh, actually, never mind.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Ah, dang it. Missed. Why did that run around the entire...
Done and done.
Not yet. There's more of them. No! Oh boy. Oh, I thought there was something attacking me there, but no. Alright, let's drain vitality, that might actually be useful. Become a feral too. You have contracted Sanguinar Vampirus. Well, this is literally the beginning of this dungeon, and we're already getting our butts handed to us by this one feral vampire. Suppose I could have used the Dawnbreaker there, but that's my break in case of emergency weapon.
Yes? What did you need?
Actually, hang on. Do I even? I probably shouldn't bother. I'm carrying so much crap. Could probably dump a few on Serrano, to be fair though. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Well, this is actually an upgrade for you.
What did you need? Alright, let's see what you have.
I mean, technically the same dagger, but with an enchantment. No, wait, you had it equipped. Ah. Or not. There we go. Creatures and people up to level 10 flee from combat for 10 seconds.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Since don't know how useful that really is, but considering you know you're not really a tank, Serrana, so that might actually be for the best. I'm supposed to be the tank. Oh. Glass War Axe of Harrowing. Ah, stamina potion.
Yes? What did you need?
Just in case, you know, don't want them turning with my back towards them. Let's see, there are two ways. Wait, I actually know. That is blocked. But I'm guessing there's a lever. Vampire gauntlets. Should I let you have those?
Yes? What did you need? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
No, it's not, I swear. Just gauntlets, so you have a little bit more armor.
Can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Also adds to your character, I suppose. Hypothetical treachery. Another copy of the Ethereum Wars. This lever, yeah.
Yes? What did you need?
And there are skeletons walking into traps. Oh, why? Sounds like someone. Yeah.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
see anything I can make. Well, definitely gonna need store health potions. Oh no, I have a fair bunch of.
What did you need?
Store stamina.
Yes.
Magic,
what did you need?
Resist magic.
Yes. What did you need?
Resist frost. Resist fire.
Yes. What did you need?
That should do it. At least for a little while.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch.
I see. Well, I'm hoping that's a skeever.
Who's there?
Nope. Was definitely a disturbing sound.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Bam.
Teach you.
Sound's still alive, so well, alive. Oh, jeez. This is highly disturbing.
Yes. What did you need?
You feel us? Oh, I forgot. What does it do? But yeah, reduced health. Oh yeah, we can't have that. All right. We are cured from the vampire disease. Good thing I have stocked up on those. Oh, jeez, this poor guy. Oh, handy.
Yes. What did you need?
Ah, it's locked. Although,
What now? I'm on it.
loophole.
Nothing else?
Oh boy. Big nasty spider. I'm just gonna... I had resist poison, right? Something tells me I'm gonna be needing it here.
I knew I did something.
Real and oh. Oh. I was like, oh boy, are more enemies? No, not enemies. A friend, sort of. Will this lead back or? Oh yeah, it does lead back. Oh, hold on, hang on. I'm guessing this is a whirlwind sprint moment. Or can I might actually just jump up. No, don't think so. Oh, it's dripping blood. As if it could get more icky. Do I only have the first? I do only have the first, okay. Maybe that's why I can't get to it.
Yes? What did you need?
Alright, let's try this. Ah! Oh, maybe. I want the dang treasure. Hold up. Nah. Can I get that coin purse at least? Alright, one more try. Oh. And then I give up. Ah. Alright. That's as far as I'll get.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Ooh.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
A puzzle that I don't remember how it goes.
There's something strange with the moon dial. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Oh, okay, it got some pieces missing.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
What happened to the castle
If
courtyard?
I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
Then he just walled it off.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
What's so special about the moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I doing to it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
I did see something. Yeah, here. A full moon crest. Okay. See if we can find the others. Where the... So I believe this just leads to... somewhere. Not where I thought it was gonna lead me to. Maybe that's where you come from if you do play this as a vampire. No clue about this though. Poor guy got stuck here. Not entirely sure what the purpose of this is, though. Extra treasure, I guess. Oh, that looks like Half Moon Crest.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
Oh.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Okay, I think I'm thinking of a completely different... See, this is where it came from, yeah. Part of me is curious to go to the North Tower, but I don't know if there'd really be any point to it. Hold on. I'm gonna do some quick googling. It doesn't really seem to be a point to it actually, and no. I figured it'd be an alternate route if you were playing as going with the vampire side, but I guess not.
What now?
Maybe you should tell me a bit more about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Well, that would be a weird thing to say since we all know a bit about...
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
Ah, and here we go. And the, two good I'm trying to think. Because basically, in my kind of head story, Ingvar's parents were killed by necromancers. The only thing I haven't thought out, as I realize now, is when that happened. Because basically that was her ticket into the vigilance of Stendar. She got taken in by them.
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought.
Oh.
Do you need something?
So that I grew up alone is tempting, but I mean, that wouldn't really be true.
There's
though.
not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. What about you? What were your parents like?
Feels a bit boring to go with the they were good people. I miss them because I've done that on so many playthroughs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. Got a new family with the vigilance of Standard.
Let's just keep going.
Well, that got a little bit uncomfortably close and personal for Ingvar. Meant that more figuratively, but I guess literally as well, considering how close you were getting. Alright. Let's go deeper. Oh boy. I'm sure some of these ingredients will be
I've never even seen this part of the
useful.
castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Oh, I'm carrying too much to be able to run
We're
now.
getting close. I'm sure of it.
So you don't know of this
I'd
place?
always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous. Anything good?
Afraid not. I'm gonna dump some stuff on you. Maybe I don't really know what to dump on you. I guess I'll just go with random bits and bobs.
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
I was considering eating some food. Oh, you can cook here. But I figure with all these the things I'm seeing here, I'm gonna say no. I don't think from a realist point of view Ingvar would be able to eat anything. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Okay, not as tough as I thought they were gonna be. Ooh! Right through her head.
Done and done.
How the heck are you still alive? See, I'm guessing there won't be anything useful on these ones. the loot? Doesn't seem like it.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Oh, no. Didn't mean to pick that up. Some burned books. Ooh. I have a bad feeling about... Yep. I figured as much.
I knew I
oh yeah, this used to carry random bits and bobs for some reason. Thinking there's gonna be more treasure if I go these different routes, but nope. Take the leather strips though. Oh.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Ooh.
That'll teach you.
Oh, it was just you resurrecting that one. Actually, that's kind of not worth it, really.
We're getting
You can't
close. I'm sure of it.
open doors, can you?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Figured as much. So we'll never know what's behind that door. Okay, that was your skeleton. Yep, figured as much.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, that one's a bit more powerful. We're gonna need the bash its skull in. Come on.
Get it now while we can.
Oh. Ah, missed.
You're not getting the best of me.
Ooh, almost hit you there, Sarana. Oh. Door opened.
knew I heard something.
Oh, you okay, Serana? With all those arrows. Ah, how do I keep picking up those bows?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Flute. Oh, wait. Sapphire. And ooh. You have contracted rattles. I have become sick with rattles. Reduced stamina region. Well, I have a bunch of these cure disease potions, so why not?
Done and done.
Why would you store gold in the wardrobe? Oh, another one.
Where'd you
Silver necklace. That'll do, I guess, for looting. Aedra and Daedra. Oh, hold on. Scroll of Firestorm.
We're getting close.
Oh, you
I'm sure of it.
resurrected a gargoyle.
We're getting close.
Probably
I'm
just...
sure of it.
Yeah, no interesting books here. It's a sword just hanging.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of
Yeah,
it.
you've said it. Don't need to repeat yourself, my lady. This is suspiciously empty. There definitely be enemies, although I can hear skeleton rattling. Oh, and that is definitely gonna reveal itself.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Ooh, getting some of my bolts back. It's gonna turn once I activate this chain, isn't it?
We're getting close.
Yep.
Where'd you come from?
Although I'm surprised it didn't just reveal itself the moment I pull the chain. Oh boy. Getting low on health. Right in the face.
We're getting close. I'm sure.
To the face, to the face. Wonder if anyone's gonna get that reference. Gosh, has literally nothing to do with Skyrim.
Who's there? Done and done. Who's there?
Gargoyle fruit. Oh, so you're even nastier. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you're definitely nasty. I think this calls for using for increasing my health or fortifying my health. Oh jeez.
Tough day for you.
I haven't quick saved in a while, I think. Boy, you're nasty. Well, that could have ended really badly. That's for sure. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Okay, it's just skeletons. The way it was moving, I was kind of like, okay, that might be nastier than a regular skeleton. Although apparently it is nastier. Where did Serana go? Oh, there you are, Serana. Come and help me. Although, of course she arrives when I don't really need her help.
This won't end well for you.
think I might have hit him in the knee, actually. Hang on a second. Oh, okay.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
You resurrected that one. Here's the door, of course. Some healing potions. Gladly take those. But what about
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Oh boy. Kinda got the impression there would be some sort of lever for this here. Maybe that goes somewhere I've already been. I don't know. Hold up, there's a paranoid part of me. Okay. Oh, that's a big door. That must be where we're supposed to go. Definitely gonna be. Yep.
Who's there?
Surprised there's only. Oh wait, no wait, there were two. I was like, hang on, it seems so weird that there's only one activated, but nope, there were two. Actually, maybe I should have used the miner. Oh wait, what I have? What did I pick up then? Oh boy! Oh boy! one is a brute, that's why I'm getting my...
Gone! You're not getting the best of me.
Oh boy! Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah. And since I used an autosave... I'm gonna have to do this manually. Or quick save, really. Alright, well this is gonna be oh, hang on. Marked for death. I suppose there's some bit of magic to their attacks. I've had a cure poison potion on me.
Where did you come from?
What? Oh, and now there's 3 of them. Oh boy. But one is almost dead. See. You are marked for death. Oh boy. Really are nasty. Oh boy.
Gone!
You know what? Let's hang on, I don't need those. Oh boy. Whew. We got him that time. Something's wrong with you. Again. Oh yeah, I would not want to. Vampire Royal Armor. I could check the enchantment of it. Well, I can once I pick it up. Magic arena regenerates 125% faster. I don't think that actually works on Serana. Not all enchantments work on followers. But the fact that it's royal armor, maybe. Maybe it will have more armor then? Hang on, why am I doing this when I can do it like this? The old Oblivion strategy. Yeah, you're still here. For whatever reason.
What now? I don't think so.
Can't even talk to her. Let's save. And reload that save. See if that will fix her. That didn't work. We'll see if that works.
Close. I'm sure of it.
Oh, there we go. Did your mother keep gargoyles here? Well, that's a
Not
dumb
that I ever saw.
question.
My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Well, yes and no. Let's see, I can't check the stats on her. Did I not?
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Huh.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Guess it disappeared.
If you think it'll help. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Could have sworn I... Unless it's flown somewhere else. You never know. Oh well. I wonder if that counts to my assault. No clue. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've had assaults counted when I attack bandits first. Which is not how you'd think it would work, but it is Skyrim we're talking about after all.
Gave it to my mother. Probably smarter than I gave her credit for.
Was gonna move that out of the way, but guess not. Ah, here we go.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Notes. Well, I think it's fair to say your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
Do you know what she researched?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Yeah.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Alright. The true nature of orcs. That's probably a incredibly racist book. I'm gonna assume. Ah, well that was fast. Is it long? Actually, something about this makes Ingvar feel that she probably shouldn't read Serana's mother's journal. She should let Serana read it first.
Any luck yet?
Well, I found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
Oh, apparently it assumes I read it, but I didn't.
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Well, if she made it there, I guess we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Well, you share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
So, do you think all those ingredients will be here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Alright. Finely ground bone meal. So I'm guessing regular bone meal won't do. Bear its ashes. Deram Derenis skill book, and that is a Daedra heart. I believe I don't have any Daedra hearts, but I do need it for the Cursed Tribe Troll Fat and the Daedra heart. Even though that's, you know, kind of Daedric ritual. Gotta help those poor orcs. So I hope she don't mind I take the Daedra heart. I mean, we're gonna take other ingredients here anyway. Can't hurt to take one more. Sure if that's what I needed to take, but yes, here we go. This goes to the balcony, which will really, the only reason you do this is to gain a fast travel point. So that way you don't have to go through the entire Undercroft to get back here. Which is definitely handy. Black soul gem. Oh, no, there we go. Soul gem shards. Oh, you're preparing
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Preparing the thing. I take it. Arcane Enchanter. this looks. Although it won't let me. Alright, I needed fire salts, so maybe I'll steal a few ones here.
They shouldn't be that hard to find. Shelves, tables, they should be easy to find. She wouldn't have hidden them.
Ah! It was right under my nose. In the vessel. Oh, it must be a thing over there.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Before that, anything you can tell me about the Soul Cairn?
The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why was your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
What exactly are the Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
And how are you sure they even exist?
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Fools? Why do you say that? I mean, aside from them being necromancers.
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
I see.
Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
It's real. I really don't know what she was thinking. I don't really know your mother.
Neither do I. She always seemed happy before we heard the prophecy. Then it all changed. She became a different person. They both did.
Well, we won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
I wasn't expecting to care either. Let's get that portal open.
All right, here goes.
Oh, that's cool.
Ancestors. She created a portal of soul care. Incredible.
Well, that won't
right?
work.
That looked painful.
It was. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
Oh. So there's no way in then.
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess.
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
So those are my only options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Alright. So we have a choice here. To either give up part of my soul or become a vampire. And neither of these options are particularly how should I put it? Neither option is really yeah, Ingvar doesn't like either option. So this is gonna be a tough choice has to be made. And I could actually make this a cliffhanger, but I'm gonna press on after I take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, feeling a lot better. And yeah, there's that choice Ingvar has to make. If she wants to enter Soul Cairn. I remember watching a Let's Play of this, where that bit was the cliffhanger for that episode. Part of me was actually tempted to leave it at that cliffhanger, but then again, this isn't a... I mean, this is a Let's Play sort of, but it's not a video series, it's a stream I go on for however long I feel. I'm gonna make some potions. I think that's something that has become somewhat therapeutic. Oh, I know I pronounced that completely wrong for Ingvar. At least bits of it. Yeah, tough choice for Ingvar, but on my end, the way and this is more into the role-playing aspect, I don't know how many cares about that. I mean, I think Skyrim players, well, I suppose it can be 50-50, but the way I see it, Ingvar clearly, clearly she doesn't like either of these choices. But I think in this situation, becoming partially soul trapped is probably the lesser evil. Now there is a problem with that, in that you know, her soul isn't like anyone else's. She's Dragonborn after all. So it is possible that you know, her giving up a part of her soul, that doesn't sit well, but she does have a very deeply, you know, rooted hate and I suppose fear of vampires. That she couldn't really, she is a, it's not so much that she's afraid of vampires, it's more that she's afraid of what would, if she were to become a vampire, what would be the consequences for that? Would she become an evil vampire? That's the thing she's scared about. You know, and to walk Tamriel as a blood-sucking vampire that, you know, preys on people, that goes against all her morals. And this is really what it boils down to. To her, becoming a vampire is the selfish, easy choice, or easier. If she decided to become a vampire, it would be purely because of, for her own sake. Whereas giving up a part of her soul, yeah, that's gonna do harm to her, but it won't do harm to others. Kind of stereotypical paladin character moment, really. But that's really where she stands on this.
Mind?
I want you to soul trap me. I won't feel right as a vampire.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
I have thought about it, and I'm ready.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Let's just get this over with.
As you wish. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
We're not bodies, exactly. Alright. Weakened soul. What does actually happen? Doesn't say, but I assume my stats are worsened. Oh. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you tell me about it.
I would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly. I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Do you know anything about this place?
Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
Any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
So, will anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here?
No,
the only things
not.
that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Do you think we'll meet these ideal masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground. I have no idea.
Why are they collecting these souls?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power. Almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
Why would a necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
Summon them, you mean?
Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful.
And how do the necromancers communicate with them?
That's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back.
Are you absolutely sure Valerica has the Elder Scroll? A really dumb question to ask at this point.
But there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place.
And if she doesn't?
Then we find out where she hid it. If she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or is now. Or... you know what I mean.
Why not hide it in the soul cairn and then return?
Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her.
Alright. Yeah, this is the soul cairn. Real ominous place.
only those who have suffered long can find the light within the shadows.
I think I agree with with Serana here. Try to get out of here as quickly as possible. This is one of those moments where I love this moment. As ominous as this place is, I do love the atmosphere of it. And this is kind of the paradox where when I play the Dawnguard expansion and when it comes to the Soul Cairn, I'm looking forward to it just as much as I'm looking forward to getting out of here, just because of how dark and oppressive this atmosphere really is.
Damn Akaviri shaman. How could I know it would trap my soul?
I'm not gonna harvest any soul fishers. Nope.
What day is it? What year? What era, even?
This looks like something you could get into. Not sure how though. Oh, good, she found her. She didn't have to run around the entire thing again.
Shh! They're watching us. Always watching.
Uh-oh. Boom man. There's a lot of side things you can do in the Soul Cairn. I don't think we'll do a lot of them though, since they're not really relevant.
Let's keep moving.
To Ingvar's character. This being the necromancer, you know, favorite place.
The clouds, the sky. It's all wrong. Everything's wrong.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Find Arvak's skull in the soul
I've
cairn.
heard stories about the soul cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Well, I'll see if we find it. Uh-oh.
Where'd you come from?
No. Didn't mean to take that. And what's this? Gibbs Opus. I do know what that is about, and I'm definitely picking that up. That's like the one thing. Actually, I might do the Aurek thing. It seems nice to do that for him. There's also loot here. Potions I definitely need.
Who's there?
Hang on. Gotta do this first. Ooh, ow.
Done and done.
Soul Husk. Interrupts the soul drain effect in Soul Cairn. Where did the fire arrow? I don't recall there being fire arrows pre-anniversary edition. Oh, ah. Is that what soul husks are for?
Air.
I'm assuming so.
This is all wrong.
Okay. Oh, another one of these. Another Daedra heart. clue if there was a point to that. Also, I may or may not have become lost. Oh wait, this is where we came from. We're not lost anymore. That must be Arvak.
This is no place for you.
Should we follow it? Oh jeez.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers.
Yikes.
How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
So that's how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. People would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Fair enough. I was actually gonna say that. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here quickly.
Well, problem is, don't know where to even start looking for her in a place like this. I'll be going to the, you know, center of it. Probably best place to start looking, really.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
I'm getting that feeling too. Yeah, let's go to the center of it. Usually I accidentally, well, I don't know about accidentally, but tend to do all the side stuff before. before seeking out Valerica. But also, actually, I kind of like the whole like, oh, this is so big, like where do we even start? And what's this? Lightning attractor. And now it's a black soldier.
Who's there?
Which I do not want.
I knew I heard something.
So that's actually a downgrade for me.
I knew I heard something.
Oh boy. If we go to that tower. There's the horse. Where'd it go? Doesn't seem to be a way in there.
Where'd you come from?
Ooh. Level up. Let's see, I do need to quickly, before leveling up, I'm just gonna remove all the stuff that increases my base attributes. So that I actually have an idea what to go for. Of course, everything is worsened by us being in the soul cairn. Magicka might not be so bad. Some potions to make so beneficial benefits have an additional 25% greater magnitude. Ooh. Poisons. Don't care. I don't do poisons. But I'll take that. And now to put on the stuff again. Ah, I don't actually have steel plate gauntlets. I was actually wondering since I... Whoa! That is a big nasty thing. That just killed me. And I don't remember where I last saved. It was before I leveled up. No. No. I had a vague recollection of some sort of big boss type enemy. Now I don't even know where we are. No!
This is no place for you. You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back!
I heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but...
Is there really no? Nope. That's the newest. Ah!
So far, it's about what I imagined.
And I know I'm not going back to some of the places I were to earlier. I guess I'll have to get back later there.
Why can't I just die? I fear I'm cursed to walk this desolate land forever.
Follow the horse. I mean, for all I know, the horse may actually lead me to where I need to go. Ah, and there's this guy.
Well, look what we have. Let's just... How in the name of Zenithar was... You got... I used to be one of the best traders. And what exactly are you going...
Yeah. You want me to bring you soul husks?
Tell me what you're looking for. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
there a way to get in there? I wonder. Oh.
Let's keep moving.
I had forgotten about that. Well, no point in trying to find the lost bolts. Come on, soldier. Be out of curiosity. No, it doesn't. I mean that would be a bit too easy and kind of cheating.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched. Who's there? I knew I could.
Oh boy. Let's make a mental note of where the horse is. Okay. Great source of soul gems. See, the horse was looking that way, and I can't help but feel that maybe it's trying to tell us something. Do that. Now that I know what it's about, then it's kind of worthless. Sure hope we're going the right way.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Not a place we want to spend too long in. Oh. Some husks. really bad feeling about that place. I wonder why. Oh, there's the horse again. Oh. It's looking in this direction. Can't help but feel we're going in circles. So I don't know, maybe we shouldn't trust the horse. This leads back here. Oh! I have teleported. See, I do wonder. How about a leap of faith? Okay. Guess not. Yeah, there'll be more treasure. Well, there's plenty of treasure here, that's for sure. Alright, let's get back on track. Oh, it's so ominous. I love it. I don't think I've actually ever gone pretty much straight towards this place, even though I think you're supposed to start here, really.
Mother? Mother!
Maker, it can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
None of these options really feel right for Ingvar. Like, I'm just here for the Elder Scroll. Like, no, that's not really Ingvar. I mean, she has started to care, or at least feel sorry about Serana. I've saved her from your foolish plan. I have no clue what your plan is. From what little I can gather, I mean, you have hidden an Elder Scroll from an insane person. So this is really the only one I can go with, even though it's, you know, I want to keep her safe. You know, that's also not entirely Ingvar, but this is really the closest one.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here, for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in here?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
So the tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen. Yeah, even if Ingvar has just started warming up towards Serana, like she would never allow someone to be sacrificed like that.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna need your help for that.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And what's Serana's opinion on this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Well, Serana seems to believe in me. Why won't you?
Serana? This stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
Ooh.
Dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return soon then.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
How exactly did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
So you became trapped?
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
So you've been imprisoned here for all this time?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Who exactly are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here, as harvested souls.
May I ask, why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Alright.
Just kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
I was about to say that, actually. I think she mentioned something about the tallest structures.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
How are you feeling after talking to your mother?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
She doesn't seem too fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molig Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
And this is probably the moment where Ingvar's probably really softening up towards Serana. You shouldn't blame yourself, you know, it was them.
You don't know what it's like, coming from a family like that. Everything eventually tumbles down to you. Anyway, we should keep moving.
I suppose. Tallest structures. I believe that's what she said. That's what she said. I guess we'll just walk along this road. See where we end up. See, that's the yeah. I walk a lonely, well, not really lonely, I suppose. Where's the horse again? Just make a straight line, maybe. But I believe we're just back here again. I don't know what to make of this. Something in it. Yeah, I have no clue. Press on instead. Oh, another one. Well, that looks a little... I didn't see that happening earlier. I only saw the souls.
Where'd you come from?
Ah. Oh boy. Any good potions I can use? Oh crap. It's probably useful. Definitely that. Oh boy. Well, good thing I was prepared for him this time.
Boost!
Battery is running low on the controller. Ooh. Nice shot, Serrano.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
See, he has a black soul gem. And the poor souls are gone, so I guess they've been freed. Alright, level up! I believe it was yeah, I chose magic, yeah, before I got blasted to oblivion. Now I have got to my revenge! Let's see, there we go. Now we won't have to worry about the controller running out of battery. And let's pick that one again. Alright, so I was right, it was, or remembered right rather. Guess the other two are that way maybe? I assume. Let's see what's over here first though. How many soul husks am I up to? 15! Only 10 more.
Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back.
Good for you, I suppose. Spell tome, conjure Wrath Man. Oh, I don't think so. Ah, there we go. I was afraid I wasn't able to loot him. Hold on. There we go. Just wanted to double check something. And it was quite timely actually, because my TV decided to go in like, oh, let's turn off the TV in X amount of seconds because you've been using it too much. Take a rest, save energy. To which of course the answer is only a gamer decides when he's finished playing games. Hello. Reaper's Lair. Well, that sounds ominous. Reaper Shard Receptacle. You lack the required item. Part of me is thinking that probably for the best I don't have that item. Oh, there's Harvac again.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Interesting.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
It's actually staying. Okay, what am I missing? That thing in this way or something? I don't know what's going on. Because I can't progress any further here.
Who's there? I knew it was something.
here.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. The sooner we get out of this...
A note. They warned me not to go through that portal. What did I have to be scared of? I've been adventuring for years, and I never seen nothing that I couldn't wall up. But this place ain't nothing living here. Just dead things up and about when they should be in the ground. I can hear their bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If I get home, I'll hang up my sword and never go out again.
The better. The sooner we get out of this place, the better. The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
I'm curious about this. Is this supposed to have any meaning to it? I feel like I'm cheating now by googling up hang on, gonna do some live googling. Alright, doesn't actually seem to be anything about something about that note. You know, mentioning his sword.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
I feel like I
Just
have
what my
to...
mother when something is trapped in a soul... Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers. Let's kill those keeper things. Anything good?
Can't help but feel I should, you know, take it. You know, hang it up somewhere. What was this about? Oh, was this the that I'm blanking on it, but it was something to do with the vigilance of Standar, that quest from with the anniversary edition. Alright, that should do it for now.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Oh, it's back to the Reaper's lair. And now I have become lost. That was where the keeper was, I believe. There's another tower like that over there. I'm guessing we're supposed to go there then. High and buy, I guess. How many soul husks do I have now? 22. Part of me kind of feels like Gandalf here, like I have no memory of this place. It's been so long since I last played Skyrim and Dawnguard. So much I don't remember. Specifically in regards to the smaller stuff, like, I mean the main quest stuff, sure. That much I remember. I'm starting to wonder if we'll reach that. Can we reach that? Maybe that.
Who's there?
See, it has been a while since I saved. start here because there's a bunch of souls here.
Who's there?
Oh. Oh boy. Ended up being a little closer than I'd like to admit. So here's Arvak's skull. Wonder, is that him or?
Arvak!
Yep.
You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
I don't know about that.
Keep our things and get back to the prison.
Let's see, I feel like it's either. Bye-bye. Whoa! Whoa! That guy has some range.
Stay back.
Alright. If you say so. The Book of Life and Service. No, I'm supposed to be the tank. Although considering I'm weakened, maybe... Well, target practice. Ooh, I hit. I missed. Missed again. Okay, now that's probably too far for me to hit. See what's... Oh, there wasn't really anything here. There we go. I suppose this gave me an overview of the area. Ah, you're all right. And I'm guessing that's a teleport to up. You want to talk? Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. I'm guessing yep, I figured as much. Probably best if I take some potions here.
Dead.
Oh boy. Probably best if I recharge. Or should I? This might be one of those situations. What? I feel like I'm gonna die if I get hit again. But I also only have one healing potion left. I prefer to use it. But hang on, didn't I make... restore health potions? Or am I completely misremembering? gonna need more magicka and stamina. Boy. No! Figured as much. Oh, and it's gonna go for whatever the autosave was. I don't even remember what that was. There we go. Gonna have to load the quick save. It's a bit annoying you have to do this. Well, this way. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Oh no. Okay. Let's run away and then quick save. Now we buff up. He does an insane amount of damage.
Bruce, run!
Boy. Oh, get out of my way! You're gonna have to be save scummy like this. Also, where'd Serana go? Oh boy.
Bruce, run!
Ah. Oof. It's gonna be one of those boss fights.
Bruce, run! Who's wrong?
Oh, no. Wrong button. Come on. Yes! Whew. Okay. Did not end up as painful as I thought. Okay, she resists all kinds of restoration magic. Let's save, in case anything happens, you never know. Alright, we're back here. And that seems to be part of the tower or keep or whatever that is. So that means, and here's where the skull were. I think yeah, that's where we were, I believe. I feel like I've lost the way again. Oh, thank you. I was actually...
When I rewrite those pages, they'll see what they missed. Once I get it done, first I'll publish a regular edition. Then
I was worried I'd miss him.
I'll be rich. What do you want?
What exactly are you doing?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus? What do you mean? And what are you doing, Serana?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Okay, that is very... Okay, thank you, Serana. Okay, let's just start at the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you, I'm afraid.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about the book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dhalma.
How is your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here?
That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
A Dremora captured you?
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Well, you see, what happened was that your soul was trapped.
My what? Wait. That means...
You're dead.
No. All these wasted months. Has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Could I help in any way?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
Well, I think I do, but you can't leave that way, I'm afraid. Afraid.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
Why would a Dremora attack you?
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
That was a bit before my time.
Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
Without a septim on
we
the
went to
throne,
that museum.
Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Why was Dagon able to do this?
All I heard is that without a septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion.
What ended up happening?
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dremora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Where were you captured exactly?
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet.
Is that where you were attacked?
Indeed. One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap.
Didn't work it out that way, I assume.
The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me.
How did you earn your nicknames?
Ah, yes. Say Jib, Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace.
Winged Menace? You mean like dragons?
Yes. I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course.
Oh.
Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking up on the unwary.
What was your campaign against them?
After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. it became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the cliff racers.
Were you successful?
Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me St. Jib, and then the other names followed.
You said you were in prison?
That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed.
What did you do?
I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand.
How'd you get caught?
I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well.
A rival assassin?
Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured.
So, what ended up happening to you?
They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure.
Alright.
Now, where was I?
So, here's a 2-in-1 reference. This guy, Jib, is from, in case there's someone watching who isn't familiar, I think most Elder Scrolls people are probably familiar with this at this point, but this guy, Jib, is the first character you meet in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, on this prison ship he mentions. He's the first thing you see, and you know, probably most famous for quiet, here comes the guard, and then you're off on your adventures in Morrowind. And this whole Saint Jib, the Eradicator, that also didn't happen in Morrowind, but that's also a reference to Morrowind, because there were loads of cliff racers. From my understanding, it ended up being more of them than there really was supposed to be. So it was a huge annoyance for anyone that played the game. So then in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, they kind of had this bit as a joke where Saint Jib had eradicated all the cliff racers. So that's, well, I suppose that's two references in a sense, but really one. You know, he was in Morrowind and cliff racers were in Morrowind. Then comes the second reference. He was in Kvatch, which has been completely destroyed in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion as part of the main quest. So somehow this guy manages to reference two Elder Scrolls games, two prior Elder Scrolls game at once. Pretty impressive if you think about it. And I believe, yeah. There's one of his pages. Orcish Dagger of Despair.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. The sooner we get out of this place, the better. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
It's not, okay. Or Elven Dagger is actually better. Oh. Grand Soldier. See, now I'm not entirely sure where we've ended up. Let's see, was this the place of the first keeper? I believe so. Yes! Alright, then we just backtrack to... somewhere.
Who's there?
Oh boy.
Nope. I heard something. Who's there?
It'll be even funnier the second time. There'll be archers. Ooh, that was close. Oh. Go. He's down. Heal up. And we'll go for this last guy. Ooh, oh, Serana's already on it. Sack full of soul husks. Stop checking in case there's any lost pages of Saint Jib. Oh, wait. I don't pick up Black Soul Gems. Character thing. Oh, kind of assumed it would be a teleport. Steel War Axe of Diminishing. It occurs to me, I don't know if I know that enchantment. It's been so long that I don't even... Alright, Serana. I need you. Where are you? Where is she gone to? Oh, there you are.
Let's kill those keeper. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
It's not. I swear it's not. Oh, I can give you the skull. See, how much does it weigh? Quite a bit, actually. Yeah. See, I think I've gotten a wrong turn, maybe? I don't know where I am anymore. Man, it's so easy to get lost in this place. Especially since there's no map or anything. Okay, now we're back on track. I seem to every once in a while skip the road. Ah, that must be where the third and final keeper is. See, I'm pretty sure I've got more than 25 soul husks even.
Brought some soul husks? Or are you wasting my time? Of course I do. What do you want?
See, I want...
This won't stop your soul from getting ripped out, but at least you'll look good when your corpse hits the ground.
that's not really helpful. Suppose I could give it to Serana, but I don't know.
Brought some soul. I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk.
Just want to check. Oh, wait, hang on. Here we got another page. I was kind of hoping it would give me like something better for me, but I guess not. Yeah, I believe that's where we're supposed to go. Soul husks.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done. Where'd you come from?
Oh. How to get to you? Because I don't see. Oh wait. Alright, let's see what's in here. All that for nothing? What was the point of that? Still looking, let's see if there's like a page or something. Grab these soul husks. So weird. There's nothing in here of value. Really strange.
Why can't I just die? I fear I'm cursed to walk this desolate land forever.
Sounds like a fate worse than death, honestly. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh boy, that's a lot of undead.
Get it now while we can. You.
Why can't I just die? I fear I'm cursed to walk this desolate land forever.
I'm guessing he's looking at his own corpse. This last bit of coin. Three goo piles in one. Okay, I did hit. Good. Now where's the second one? Oh, it was right there. Oh, the Daedra heart. Checking his presents.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
We will. I'm just apparently carrying too much. Hang on, let's see. Any resist shock. Okay, that's useful. No.
You're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. Alright, let's see what you have.
Man, I really need to do something about my carrying capacity situation. I don't think that will actually work. But what the heck? Can have it anyway. nothing else, I can pretend it's working. That looks like a shrine of some sort. Conjure Bone Man.
Who's there?
Yeah, not interested. Necromancy stuff. Oh boy.
Die like this. Done and
I'll take the soul husks though. I don't think I'll be able to find no. Did that crystal just disappear? Significance. I'm guessing this is where the keeper is.
Where'd you come from?
To deal with some regular goons. Oh boy.
Done and done.
He's just standing there, menacingly. Definitely gonna pull up Dawnbreaker for this one. Even though it's a Daedric artifact. At least Meridia is one of the good Daedra.
think I could be doing this alone.
Alright.
Where'd you come from?
Oh boy. To no one's surprise, really packs a punch. At least it doesn't do ranged attacks.
Get down while we can.
Bruce, roll!
Oh, I got the feeling that was very close. Oh boy. Yeah! I knew it. One more hit and he would get me. Oh, quick. Forget you have to do it manually when it's quick save. Which is annoying. Alright.
Where'd you
Try again. Oh boy. Ah.
Where'd you
Oh no, no. If I hadn't been able to... Yeah, that could have gotten me. Oh boy.
Bruce, roll!
Take the opportunity to heal. Since he's backing up himself. Oh boy. Use this pillar to my advantage. Where'd he go? Okay, he's going for Serana instead.
Bruce, roll!
Ooh. There we go. That's all the keepers dealt with.
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back.
That's a unlucky SOB.
Done and done.
hadn't saved. See anything up here? Doesn't seem like it. No. Probably a good idea to charge. Since there's like an endless supply of soul gems, I suppose why not? Not the Daedra heart. Reaper gem fragment.
The sooner we get out of this place, the
Well, we
better.
did find the Reapers. Guessing we're gonna need more than one though.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing... Alright, let's see what you have.
Alright, I think that'll have to do for now, although... Wasn't there one ingredient? Yeah, small antlers. Weakness to poison. Well, that's not useful. This must be a teleporter. Yep. Call it. Hello, Serana. Bone arrow. Interesting. Oop, almost fell out. Although I suppose I could have just used the become a feral shout. All right. All the keepers taken care of. not, let's go with the main quest for now. Although this looks mysterious. Oh. Mysterious indeed.
Come from.
Ah, yeah. Uh-oh. Yet another Daedra heart. If I'd known there'd be loads of Daedra heart in here, I probably wouldn't have stolen Valericus. Curiosity got the better of me now. I do want to go back. To this other keep. I mean, I am looking for the pages after all. And I don't think we're quite in a rush. Oh, it's quite powerful actually. Point. Oh. Stone flesh just ran out. Just at the right time.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Oh, another Daedra heart.
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back.
Yeah, we will. We will. Oh wait, that was useless. Oh, this is like a labyrinth.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Done and done indeed.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
I do agree with that. What? Oh boy, oh boy. No, fell through again. How many pages do I have? Only 2? How have I only found 2? Soul Essence Gem. Ah. That was another page. Oh, was that I think that was my partially trapped soul. That's convenient. What you had to go a different way though to get it. Guess I was wrong about that. Well, that's a happy accident. Although part of me would have... I don't know, part of me would have liked to finally get from like, oh, okay, Valerica, is there a way for me to get back my soul? But oh well. Back up there. However, I think I'm gonna, since I'm carrying so many soul husks, see if I can get something something worthwhile. Oh, and the clock is officially 3 AM, 8 minutes past. Which I'm not gonna lie. Almost said I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Aside from the fact that I've really been enjoying playing this, I was planning to play at least until 3 AM because of and it's gonna sound weird, but because of a meme I sound like, you know, that feel when you play Skyrim at 3 AM.
Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
Spell tome, maybe?
Sure. Here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good. Of course I do. What do you want? This won't stop your soul from getting ripped out, but at least you'll look good when your corpse hits the ground.
Fair enough.
I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff.
See, do I know the spell?
Wait,
I didn't.
Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk.
That's a spell that could prove useful.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Something tells me it's probably a good idea to charge up the mace. And into the boneyard we go. Oh, there's Valerica. Well then, good old dragon fight, I presume. Let's see, I wonder. I'm guessing this won't work. Whoa. Yeah, this probably calls for potion use. Oh, draw to resist cold, why not? Fortify health. Resist magic. There we go. Oh boy, they're all ganging up on Serrano. There.
Come on, you're leading us to this roll.
Well, guess I won't be getting that soul.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
An Elder Scroll.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Now that you retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. Apologies, had a sneeze attack there. You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Shouldn't come as a surprise that Ingvar isn't really, you know, she's not fond of vampires, but she will admit that, you know, Valerica, she's alright. You know, we could use your help in Tamriel.
As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. Which is the only thing of value I have left. Did you have anything to ask before you depart? Farewell. Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
Alright. See anything useful? Or is this just for the sake of atmosphere? Which, I mean, that alone is fair enough. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything useful. And I don't know the way now. Oh wait, there we go. Nothing of interest here.
Let's go home.
Oh. Well, that was quick of him to reform.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking then?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Well, I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
And how could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
You just call your name in Tamriel. That's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
Aha. And they didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Why do you call me Quinarin?
In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dova? But I'm not the dragon.
You are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Interesting. You know, I was actually gonna be like, you know, oh, I don't trust this dragon turned necromancer. But that whole, you know, oh, you're actually kind of one of us. Add something to Ingva's personal story of trying to find out what being Dragonborn means. So, I guess I'll consider. Oh. Wooden staff of judgment. I might give that to you actually, because
the sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
I don't think you running around in pretty obvious vampire gear will do us any good. So let's see, anything up here, or is it just... Nah, nothing here. So yeah, technically done in the soul cam, but also not. Still got Jube's pages to find. And there's the Reaper. And I might... Well, first of all, what pages do we have? We've got page 10. We've got page 2. Page 5. And page 9. So, yes, I am sitting here with a map I just pulled up. Although, based on what I can see from it,
the sooner we get the scroll home,
I'm not sure I really need any help from it, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, let's since I pretty much ended up being done with the soul cairn, in a sense, I think what I'm gonna do is finish up all the last things. And then call it a day. Or a night, I suppose, in my case, or morning, really. I mean, it's like 3:30. And now I'm not entirely sure where I've ended up. Oh! They're farming here. Oh, maybe...
How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly.
Maybe this is all yours. Sorry about that, mate. Okay, I think I've actually accidentally ended up where I was supposed to go. There was this bit here we didn't go to, because this is where I thought my essence would be. And I don't know, maybe it's a randomized thing even. I have no clue.
death was a release, not an eternity of torment. I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
Oh, you must be from the Great War, I think.
Come on, let's go home.
The screams. They pierce my mind. I can't stand it.
Ah, here we go. Oh.
Come from. Done and done.
Ooh, silver ore. I'll take that.
Come on, let's go home. The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father. The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Well, that's gonna be a problem. If I won't be able to actually talk to you properly. Battle music, that must mean a serious foe. Yep, definitely serious foe. Oh, ow! There. Ah. Oh, that's not another page. Steel plate armor of eminent health. Increases your health by 50 points. That's an upgrade. At least health-wise, I will have slightly less armor, but hang on, do I have the... No, I don't. But I think the payoff might be worth it. Yeah, I think it is. I'd say it's worth. Restore stamina. Oh. No, I don't need this bone meal. Or the canis root. More Falmer ear. That's valuable at least. I'm just gonna take a quick peek. Did I have page 7? Nope. Well, that one is right here somewhere. Uh-oh. Why do I act so surprised when these enemies show up? Yeah, instead of these useless ingredients, I can carry around useful ingredients instead. Hang on a second, isn't this just... Oh yeah, that's back up there, that's not where I want to go. Now here maybe though.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Well, I've definitely made back a fortune. Oh, it's this soulfishes. I was like, okay, what's doing creepy noises now? Oh, I've already been up here. Let's see. Do I have page 5? I do. Good. Man, it's hard to navigate. Oh, I'm at the border. Can't go there. Basically, we want to move away from the castle. That way we might actually find somewhere. have I? I have no clue anymore. I've not been here. And I'm over encumbered again. I gotta damage stamina. Restore health. That's interesting. Ooh. I believe I actually have been here. I just didn't, I guess I didn't go through the teleport thing. Let's see, how many pages do I have now? 6 of them. Okay, that means all the rest of them should be in the first area. So where is Serana go? There you are.
Who's there? Done and done.
Ah, there. No, that was the keeper. Oh wait, trader guy should be further up here. That made me a little paranoid. A little, I don't know what it was, a frame drop or... Whoa! Six-hour mark. This is officially one of my longer streams. Maybe even the
Got some soul husks, or are you wasting my time?
I'm gonna have to compare with Modern Warfare 2019 Season 6.
Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk.
Wait, don't I have? Nope, I don't. Hold up. Once again, carrying too much to be able to run. I guess we'll go through some of these. Realistically speaking, I would have Ingvar would have had to eat something at some point.
The clouds, the sky. It's all wrong. Everything's wrong.
See, have I been here though? Oh yeah, that was the completely pointless thing. So now it's just between this wall and the portal is where the rest of the pages are. Two of them I know, because I did found them before getting slaughtered by the keeper. So it's just a matter of
What have you got?
Done and done.
ah yeah, there's page 3. I really gotta stop picking things up. Weakness to magic. Ugh. Gotta stop picking things up, I say, as I pick more stuff up. But it would help if I could actually talk to you and let you carry stuff for me. Oh, that was a waste of a great soul gem. Or greater soul gem.
I wish you could come with us.
Wasn't paying enough attention, apparently. Oh, hold on. I don't need to carry that. Since I gave Serana a better elven dagger, or slightly better dagger, it had an enchantment that, granted, I don't think really does anything, from what I can tell. Okay, now I gotta stop picking things up, like empty soul gems. I'm not gonna. not like I will fill them up or anything. You know what? Do I have any? Yeah, the black soul gem I don't want, or should that be a memento? No, not a memento of my soul being. Actually, I'll keep on with that one, since that one is valuable to sell. Alright, how many pages? 3 more. And one should be in here.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, you're a bit tougher than I expected.
That'll teach you.
Ooh.
Come on, let's go home.
Health potion, which I've been sorely lacking. Now I know how to get into here. Steel dagger of sapping. Only 1 page left. Scaled helmet of major conjuration. That one is also gonna be for Serana. Unless I can find better looking stuff, because it's gonna be something else with elven armor clashing with that scaled horde helmet. Guessing the final page might be here.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Teleporter or something? I guess not. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh boy, and I'm all on my own.